I am so annoyed now. OBS is really starting to become trash.
Looks like we can use the utility submarine to move around and repair these breaches much faster.
I see that. Also, we take and repurpose the exterior battery packs and maybe wire them to the deeper facility section. I'm sure that would power the rest of the facility.
10-4.
Listen, I'm sorry about what I said back there. That was unprofessional, and I don't want to dig up the past. But there were things about us. Things about how we left things. Never mind, forget it. We have a job to do.
Well, definitely not letting you off that easy. Say what's on your mind.
Just forget it, Rob. Not like it would matter much now anyways. Things have ended for over 2 years now. I've had time to heal and let it go.
So you think I've healed? You think that I haven't wondered how you've been these past few years? I still think about you all the time, Maria. But then I remember, you did choose your career over us staying together, so...
How dare you? You know that's not true. I loved you. And you weren't there for me when I wanted to accept my new position.
You mean the new position that would mean you being away most of the year. You knew I was retiring from the military, and how I wanted to start a family. The shit I've been through. The things I've seen.
Guys, Mom and Dad are fighting.
Risking missions, putting it all on the line. And for what, in the end?
For what in the end? For serving a greater good than yourself, Rob? I take pride in what I do. I didn't feel you were there to support my goals and my passion.
You were my goals. And you just walked away. And didn't even fight for us.
Wow. 2 years, Rob. 2 years, and you wait now to unload on me? Why didn't you say these things before?
I've tried, Maria. Maybe I wasn't the best with the emotional talk, but I did try. Anyways, what's done is done. Let's keep moving.
Fine, Rob. Fine. Ugh.
Right, this top secret ocean facility is huge.
Oh my goodness.
That's incredible.
Just like new.
Man, this area took a beating. Seems like the lower we go, the more damage we see. Watch yourself. Not sure what to expect at this point.
No kidding. We may need to find another way to get downstairs.
That just means a shark inside.
Time to put those computer skills to use. Since the fuse panel is shorted, we may need to get creative on how to keep the door open.
Creativity was always your strong suit. Not really my specialty. So, it looks like this section of the facility is connected to all the lowest areas in the deepest trench.
I know what you're thinking, Rob, and we're not doing that. I do agree with you that things are not what they seem here, but let's finish the last section and wrap this up.
No, you're right. This place gives me the creeps, and it definitely doesn't seem safe. It's not worth putting either of our lives at risk.
Wow. Didn't even need to twist your arm to convince you to listen to reasoning. Thank you.
I guess you can say I'm starting to listen a little more.
That's a good thing. This area looks technologically different from the other areas. These supercomputers are protected by AI. I've only heard rumors of systems like this.
The last top-secret mission I was involved in, I saw setups similar to these. They were defending some serious covert operations. Not sure why the hell they would need equipment like this down here.
Looks like we'll need access cards to get past the AI in the computer's mainframe. See what you can find.
10-4. Pretty sure this area requires special access keycards.
I figured it out! Ooh, Day 57. I figured it out. The vials. They seem to have withstood the radiation. It took several attempts, countless days of no sleep. I may have had to beg Nancy to give me a few more vials, but she finally did. I found that with low pressure and high amounts of nuclear radiation, it turned this serum that has this oil-based texture more into a syrup, and it radiates a slight glow. I immediately took it to Nancy, and she ran out the door with them. Didn't say a word to me, but to meet her back up in the lab in the morning.
I think she might even be smarter than you, Maria.
Oh my god, Rob. Are you seeing this?
Super soldier
Never
program,
know when trouble is near.
amphibious genetic and genome therapy splicing? We've officially entered the Twilight Zone.
Rob, this work is... I'm speechless.
Still think
Thanks
that
for
our
the follow,
work is
Big
good
Bog.
work? Reasons like this is why I wanted to walk away in the first place. This research and development, it's highly unethical.
I agree with you. Gene editing with land and sea creatures? What the hell? There's no way Jacobs could have known about this, right?
Maria, there is one last section to check out before we're finished. I think we should just abandon this insane fiasco right now and let them know we've completed as much as we could. What's going on here is far more serious than I thought.
What's happening here is wrong, Rob. I know that I said we should mind our own business earlier, but that was before I knew about all this madness. I need to see how far this research goes, but I can't do this without you. I need you on this.
No.
Totally a
I'm
bad idea.
right down, ready to stop with
But
him.
I'm with you. And I'm not leaving you.
More than likely Fortunas, making mutant creatures down here.
I have a pickle and I'm not afraid to eat it. I do not feel better just because I have shark ammo. It's still going to eat me.
I think we need to work together for this.
I think we need.
It looks like there's a utility bench with harpoon guns. After everything we've encountered, maybe it'll be best to arm ourselves?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
We are playing Deepest Trench. And we're good, Cosmic. This chapter is tricky, not really sure what it wants us to do. We're helping the Navy fix a top-secret facility in the deepest ocean trench where they were apparently conducting forbidden research.
Are you seeing this? This damage looks pretty significant. Definitely doesn't look like it was made by an earthquake or seafloor shift.
Yes, what could have done that? There's no way that was done from a natural disaster. That looks like something big attacked it. What?
Something a little less, the whole pucker-ish can we play?
Alright, I think we've had enough of big shark heart attacks for now.
Yeah, that's just creepy as
Oh,
all
JJ,
get out.
what do you think of that little game, Rawr? Yeah, it was an interesting little short game. I didn't finish it, but that was so anyone who watches that can check it out for themselves too. Bear with us as we swap over to Tales of Arise for the rest of the stream.
つも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた
Yes, more must be less hard jacket.
降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人に
The real world could learn a lot of valuable lessons from this game's story, I swear. The world needs to learn from it.
二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響く
Well, if you think about it, this game the main characters all hated each other, then realised that hate was pointless. They were racist to each other too, with Rinwell and Dohalin. The Darnans despised the Renans for enslaving them, yet they worked together to liberate it.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got
I
me
love
away
her
from
hair.
Rawr. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
And Rinwell was so hell-bent on hatred for the Renan Lord who murdered her family that she was willing to kill anyone in her path until the one she likes stood between
saw us
her
said she
and
wanted it.
murder. A powerful lesson that murder isn't worth losing yourself.
Everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that
It's never
case,
nothing.
I'll see you up ahead, okay?
These two just need to kiss and get over it already.
Guess I misread the landing.
Don't worry, that drop got me too.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that
They
the
will
Renans on
absolutely end
Lenegis
up
would have made their
kissing.
move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have...
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so...
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
Get him, Rinwell.
Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were
Yeah,
on their
Rinwell
last
will keep
legs.
Rawr in line,
They
then
could've
probably end
chosen
up
to
kissing
stay
him
and
too,
fight,
lol.
But instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey.
Pardon me.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just damning from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Bull-Run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
On your knees. Here I come!
Magic is Get on in there with the others.
The enemy will rocks too.
You'll soon see about that.
As impressive as always.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
In an instant! Impact clock!
Yeah.
Hey. Hmm?
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.
I sure wish we could go on vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little for once.
Not like... We've got the gall to spare for it, though.
Run around, talk to this person. Run around some more, talk to that person. Run around back and forth again, talk to that person.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But... I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died.
And they were following
They were
brainwashing and
murdered.
orders, same
And it
as
was
you.
The Renans! The Renans were the ones who did it! They killed us! Why do they get to live after so many of us have died?
Here we go, being racist again.
Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's
And that's what our
already full
world
of it.
IRL needs to really
I
learn.
want to help
Judge people
create a society
individually,
where
not an
people can
entire
finally
race for one's
stop suffering
actions.
and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
Ganja.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
But two of us are
no,
Renans.
nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However,
Shove 'em all in the
what
waterfall.
I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen. But treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
I think Hoodle senses something.
More or less, yeah.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Well... Hey!
Boom, boom, lady. That's funny.
Got it!
Huh?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference.
It's Homie G. Starving again.
Oh?
What?
Yes! Just great. What?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Sorry.
Yes.
Just great.
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative?
Yes!
What?
I think Hoodle senses something.
We should be able to cook here.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I think it's time we go to sleep.
No
Come on, guys.
spooning.
We've got lots to do.
Guess I misread the landing. Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there. That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it.
really bad feeling about this. Go! I'm already getting started. It's a duel of the arts. I never miss.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Damn it! No escape!
I'll thank you. Take this.
Illusion is over! Burn!
Here I come. I never miss.
I'll thank you.
Not on my watch.
Does it hurt?
Annihilation. Light
I'll
activation.
take this.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Here I come!
Annihilation. Mega ray.
You're mine!
Mega ray.
Raining slash! On blow away!
Blah blah blah.
Raining slash!
In here. Lunar corruption. I'll be saving this one. Mega ray.
Rising falcon!
Let them learn you in the hand of this.
Now,
Can't get out of this.
Take it down.
Raining slash!
Holy land.
I'm not just
The flame
are you
inside me
going?
yearns to be let free.
rupture!
Armor won't save you. Defense on the
Lunar
wind.
corruption. Art expert. Kind of
I'll thank you. Does it hurt? Does it hurt?
Raining slash!
Dance on the wind.
Freezing. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Renwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Elusive
Lunar
healing.
corruption.
Benediction light.
Annihilation. Mega ray. Lightning condensed. Cyan instant.
Begin. The tempest engulfs you.
Healing circle.
I owe you one.
Shattering my pieces.
Cyan instant. This one's mine. Not on my watch.
Can't get out of this.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Denied. Armor won't save you.
Celestial. Healing circle.
Got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right.
I
Still
owe you,
anyone's
Sion.
fight.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Inside me, yours!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Here I go. I'm only getting started.
The tempest engulfs you.
You're mine!
Raging healing circle.
Here I go!
Thanks. Tempest.
Dance in the wind.
Burn!
Catapult.
In here.
Tempest.
It's
I'm
over.
ready.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
Here, let me help.
Now!
First aid. I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Renwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
You guys want to rest here?
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Your wings won't save you from me.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
You're finished!
By the power of water! Purge
Eternal
malevolence now!
devastation! Law! Hey! Blow them away!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Instant! You got company!
You're finished!
Raging cascade!
Blow away!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Now,
Raining
I'll
slash!
be saving this one! Go!
It's on!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Well, yeah! And the pummeling to me!
I'm only getting started! It's showtime!
Eternal devastation!
Sword!
It's over!
Raining slash! You're mine! Raining Rollerblade!
On your knees.
Raining slash! My turn! No escape! You're on! My turn! No escape! Destruction!
Gale force!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running... Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Ha! There we go. We can get a good meal out of this fella.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Okay, change of plans. Now, where might those fish be? There we go. You've got to know when to quit. Where should I cast my line? Yeah! All right, once more from the top. There we go. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
So long as it's not offensive, the TTS will allow it. It can read other languages just fine too.
Get the shiny! Upward kid is the old moist fur dinner. See this and down and tell us how that been since I last saw thee.
Yeah. Seriously?
Boom, boom, lady.
Hey!
Porky boy, that's even better. Hey, Goomy.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harrows.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Lol, yeah, it does accents
right.
too, though. Not always well.
Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Huh?
Well... yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
The heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything? Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Hmm? Well...
Well... Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting... A thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did.
What should I make tomorrow? It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Days like this are perfect to curl up with a good book.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What in the world would you do with a book?
Hey, the pictures can teach you guy a lot.
No choice. You're mine. Come one, come all.
Annihilation!
Rain
Raid!
Take this. It's over.
Freezing storm!
Take this.
Ice
You're
tornado!
finished.
I'll thank you. Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Turn.
Here! Ice tornado! Get on in there with the others!
Blow away.
Now! Lunar Tornado!
You picked the wrong fight.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Coming through.
Freezing storm! They're surrounding us! Ice tornado! Not on my watch!
Blow away.
I shall feel you where you stand.
My turn.
Mega ray! I never miss! Air thrust!
I'm ready.
Astral energy!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Barely a blip on our radar.
There it is. That's our target.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Rising Falcon! Try harder! My turn! Blue escape!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Rising Falcon!
Oh, back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
We did it!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Ignite!
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas. Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
No choice. Rising Falcon!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Denied! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Blue
Glacial
escape!
Spear! You may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen! Very bad!
I don't feel good.
Suffer in silence.
Rising Falcon!
The freezing is in the sky is mine! Feel ice tornado!
Rising Falcon!
Not in your dreams!
Raining Slash!
This calls for a celebratory drink. Let's see what you've got.
A freezing storm!
Infernal Turret!
On your
Tornado!
Take it! I'll take you all off! Blow it up!
Is it hot? Just back it out again!
Eat dirt!
Healing circle!
pesky airborne scoundrels.
We've turned the
Sounds
tables
like a
on
job, but there are still
It's
more
almost
left.
just right.
No
Leave
time
the
to hold
enemy's
back!
arms to me! Fierce evil!
No complaints here!
Freeze Lancer!
Anything in armor is all mine! Elusive
Strike!
Can't get out of this.
Blew away!
All in order.
Wind after
thank you.
Malevolent! Drop now!
Rising Falcon!
On your
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Strike!
Get on in there!
Blew away!
air pressure.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Guess I misread the landing.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Resonate with the earth!
Damn it!
Stalagmite! Infernal Turret! On your knees! Here I try harder!
Raging storm!
I'm not done!
Gravitop field!
Destruction!
My astral energy!
Blew away! The flame inside me yearns to be no armor to stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Blew away! I'm not done!
An astral art?
That's my field!
Shut him down!
Sweet dreams! Far enough!
You fight better at a distance.
The further away, the better.
You and I both. As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Wow, look what I just found.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now. Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'll take you all off! I'm not done!
Freeze, I'm
ready!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Now!
The flaming flying freak!
What did they just still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
of this! It's almost too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! My turn! I'm not done! Rising Falcon! I'm not done!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Up and at 'em!
The heavens must be smiling.
better be right back a minute, guys.
Go no further! Graviton Spear! Augmented Mega Ray! Celestial Laser! Mega Ray! New arms even natural? Organ Instant!
No armor can stop me!
Glacial Spear!
Remind me to
Yes,
stay
Evo.
on your good side.
Freeze Lancer! Shining Supernova!
A vic. Victory for the ages.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Let the marksman handle this!
Negative gate! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Be careful, everyone!
I thought you were going to
This
wreck
one
the
isn't
place.
normal! I'm not nearly finished yet!
Then I'll provide it.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yes. Well, right. Very nice. Yes.
Right.
Just a minute.
Great!
What? Yes.
Great!
Whew.
Hey,
No way!
Oh? Hey!
Sorry.
How?
Amazing!
Yes!
Hey. What?
Very nice.
Alpin! She owns stuffing bread with marble curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Shion, you're hooked on that stuff.
Yeah!
No! You did it!
Really?
Yeah!
What's gotten into him?
He says, instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
Ah, he's feeling threatened by a rival.
No way!
All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yes.
What?
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew. Good. Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense.
You're welcome?
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
What?
What's that noise?
Alfred, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
A Death Star?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken
Siphoning all the
their silence at
planet's
last.
energy.
My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsef too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before?
Yep, sure
she
is.
Sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Heros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows?
Sounds like trouble
We
is
might have
near.
missed something
Welcome
the first
to the
time around.
Rawrverse.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's...
I imagine there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen
Thanks
now?
for the follow,
We
Wishy
ask
Coffee.
around.
Welcome.
Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Okay, off we go.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
We should be able to cook here.
Normally we'd be asleep right now.
This isn't an inn, Alphen. Snap to it.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
All that woman does is eat.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Gotta break through! Slide! Try this!
Fail to arrive.
Blow away! Raining flash!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Okay, you picked the wrong fight!
Blah, blah, blah,
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind
No
me.
further! Guys, I'll leave it to you!
Now.
You're mine!
Air thrust!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Come one, come all!
Freeze Lancer!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
I'm ready!
I'll be saving this one!
Take this! You're finished!
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Air thrust! Too much
Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Take this!
Astral energy! Lunar corruption!
Rising Falcon!
Not on my watch! Lunar field! Mega
Rising Falcon!
Lightning Ion instant!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate! Come Gemini Quiver! What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
Looks like we won.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what...
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
No choice. Struck!
Stalagmite! Raging storm! I'm only getting started! Light Astral Raging Cascade! It's over! Sleep now!
Rising Falcon!
Get on in there with the others!
Destruction! Come and face me! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Everlasting darkness!
Take this! Power surges through me.
I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best.
I thought you were going to wreck the
All
place.
mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improved.
Seems about right to me.
This is a single-player RPG that we're literally playing co-op LOL.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
I don't have enough mushrooms to kill an elephant.
An opponent like this should be easy. Ignite!
Begin! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Flare!
I can shatter any steel!
My blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't
You
true.
fight better. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look trustworthy. Now!
You require a hand.
Holy Land!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed. It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it up? Off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it, chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Freezing storm!
Negative gate!
Freeze
Resonate with you! Try harder! In a bind?
You made quick work of them.
I have plenty of tricks. So even a masochist has his limits.
No, feeling's so great. Not a chance! On your
Let the
knees.
marksman handle this.
Rising Falcon!
Freeze Lancer!
Try this!
Here, let me help. Now!
Now,
Don't get complacent.
an opponent like this should be easy.
Freezing storm!
Ignite!
Can you take it?
Take this!
Do it!
Stay calm.
We
I shall
turned the
provide
tables on
assistance.
it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Here's the evil. Not on my watch!
You're finished!
Freeze Lancer!
Ready to
Illuminate the
blow
dark!
away!
Taking fire climber!
Take this! I'm ready!
Annihilation!
Wow! Look what I just found.
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say
Are they
our
calling out my
armor's
hoarding?
weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Ooh, a shiny!
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Voron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
I won't forgive you!
You're finished!
On your Rising Falcon! Got you! This one's mine! Now!
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move. I've got
No
this.
further.
Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Here I come! The flame
I
inside
never
me yearns to be let free! Tempt it!
No fear. Pierce evil. Surrender. Will this help?
Take this!
Resonator
Again.
Stalagmite!
Come one, come all! New escape!
Thanks.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't. You picked the wrong fight!
Ready.
You're mine! Rising Falcon!
If it's in the sky, wind astral energy.
It's over!
Raging Luna Storm!
Blow away!
Mega red.
Rising Falcon! That's what I like to hear.
Looks like some solid equipment.
No choice.
May a thousand gales carry you to surrounding us. Far enough.
I'll smash you!
Lunar corruption.
Prepare to be
Rising
seared!
Falcon!
Light astral energy.
Take this!
Prepare to be seared!
Those are impressive skills.
Let's
They
talk
took a
what you're
lifetime to
doing.
master.
Then I'll have to keep training.
Holy land.
Tempest! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Rising Falcon!
Where are you going?
That's what I like to hear.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the two of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course. Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining. I've got a really bad feeling about this. Here, let me help.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shion.
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Blow away. Raining slash.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Rising Falcon.
Lunar corruption.
I'm ready.
By the power of... Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Right, here goes. Rising Falcon.
Field.
Negative gate.
Hold on to your heart. Here I
You're
come.
finished.
Cyan instant.
Rising Falcon.
Champion swirl. More where that came from. You are in tip-top shape. How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always. I can feel my precision improving.
Gotta break through.
This is the win. It's over. Sleep now.
Max.
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion
You picked the
roll a
technique.
thruster.
How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas. Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance.
Further away.
You and I both.
Raining slash.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
La,
Yeah, we're getting close.
Little help.
Rising Falcon.
Pierce evil.
Blow away.
Freeze laser.
Raining slash. Rising Falcon.
May 1,000 gales carry you to shred.
Take this.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
Blow
done.
away. Can't get out of come one, come all. Rising Falcon. Raining slash. Can you take it? Blow away from the wind. Rising Falcon.
Now. There. And again. Razor cyclone.
Air pressure.
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
I need something to eat.
Discourteous, aren't you?
It's over!
You're finished!
Negative gate! Arrow squall!
On your knees! Rising
Freezing
Falcon!
storm!
Raining flash! Flew away! Rising Falcon! Raining
Force!
flash!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like
Raining flash!
Dance on the wind! Freeze Lancer!
We won that by a mile.
An opponent like this should be easy.
A freezing storm!
Negative
I shall ensure you survive this.
Rising Falcon! Crush! Ignite!
I'm only getting started!
Destruction!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even...
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know, sprout flowers. Flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
You know, it could be, but I doubt it.
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
And hiya,
That's what
Captain.
we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cislodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah, now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legiel, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
It's freezing.
It's always like this in Cislodia.
Venencia was most fortunate, I see.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Alrighty, we're gonna end stream here. We're on pursuit of that witch for sure now. Thank you all for watching and hanging out with us. Have a wonderful night, bye-byes.